Yo. UX27. Where's my favorite bald man? Stream starting screen you woo, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Yo. Guys, what's going on with Twitch? I can see my chat bar. Why is Kick not streaming? YouTube is streaming.
I got you banned on Kick, sorry bro.
What the fuck is going on with... Is 7TV fucked?
Twitch sucks.
Why can't I see my chat bar? Where's my chat? Where's Kick?
Disable 7TV extension.
How?
7TV went rogue. Uninstall.
Really? How can it go rogue? How can it go rogue? Okay, I disable it, but that sucks. Now, what the fuck is going on with Kick?
Yeah, make sure to change all your credit cards too. They all have it now.
Really? Bro, can you stop? That's not funny. Can you stop? That's not funny. Really? I mean, 70B's been fucked for a little while. Like, I always had trouble with it. I always had to like reload the page. Because like the emotes wouldn't show up on like your chat thingy to select them. I always had issues with it, but
Yo.
yo.
It's true, I invented it myself, Kappa.
What did you invent? Really? I'm confused. Seems I'm confused. Did they release a new extension? A new 7TV? 7TV 2.0? And so what if it's closed source? What does that do in the way I couldn't chat? Hiding the spyware. Your cake is fine, bro. My cake? Yeah, because I restarted the stream. What are you talking about?
The credit card thing was a joke. The rest is true.
So what if they have spyware? Everything has spyware. What's one more extra thing? Come on, bro. Relax. Chat. Who do we have? Who do we have in chat? We have Letasio, we have Ethy, we have Dr. Explosive, we have Psycho, we have Pimsta, we have Cyan Finger, we have Yuvika, how's it going? We have Shade 11, we have who else we have? That's it. iHeart. Name more people. There you go. We have Peanuts. No, not Peanuts. Peasant. Peasant 1. Bro, I'm not clicking that. Why are you linking me that? What's this?
You asked, bro.
So what's the issue with this?
Says I'm not clicking that, proceeds to click.
I did click it. That's true. But I'm saying, like, what's the problem with it? Was I supposed to click it? I'm confused. Is that not what you have to do? Click it? I don't know anymore, guys.
Problem with old one, no chat box. Holy crap, you don't have any brains.
Yo, welcome in Triple Jump Games. Welcome, guys. What's up? What's up? How's your stream? How's your stream? I just started mine. Oh yeah, do you guys know?
Click here, easy way to sell credit cards from streamers.
Did you guys see the announcement? Did you guys see the announcement? That Warhammer, that Total War is making Total War Warhammer 40k. Did you guys see the announcement? There's a big update to hit conductance tomorrow. Nice.
Who's that?
There's no way you don't know what Warhammer is. Come on, bro. Stop lying. Today, chat. Today, I am drinking green tea. Yuck. Yuck. Is this what you guys like to drink? Holy fuck. Kill me now.
Drink milk like a normal person.
Drink milk? I don't have any milk.
What? Green tea is so good.
They're also giving a free Warhammer game right now.
It's gonna make your skin glow.
Guys, make sure you wishlist Atomcraft. You can check out the demo. Give a Triple Jump game some feedback on it.
You forgot to say literally anything about Atomcraft.
I just did, iHeart.
You can drink my milk.
I don't want to drink your milk. Jesus Christ, okay.
And bro even raided you, ungrateful twat.
Guys, I just... Atomcraft speaks for itself. It's better than Farmboy.
You've had it open for 5 minutes talking about Warhammer or whatever.
Oh, it's one of those streams. Yes, it's one of those streams.
Why is he promoting Warhammer?
Tomorrow we are adding the Freezy Ray. Nice. What's that gonna do?
$5K people in Mr. Farmboy category.
Stop lying, Shade. Stop lying. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Why you lie? Why you lie? Yeah, what's a freeze rate? Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. We wanted the heat system so materials will store heat for longer. So that's the next update. Gotcha. So I just stay longer, molten metal will stay longer. Nice.
So what does Atomcraft have to do with Warhammer or Total War? I don't get it. Atomcraft is cool and all, but what about Warhammer?
Have you improved the performance? Atomcraft. How's the performance? Will it run on debugger's potato? Well, that's the question. That's the question. Yeah, the programmable filters and sensor that people wanted forever. Honestly, I'm just too dumb for this type of game. I wish I wasn't. What's the glass flick sound? What glass flick sound? Oh, you're talking about the chat? It's for my chat. When you type in, there's a sound.
Penis.
But for raiders who don't know, I also have a game. It's called Mr. Farmboy. It's a colony farming game with automation. So if you ever want to check it out. I did.
Bro used a raid to promote Farmboy and not the Raiders game. Buy it, leave bad review, refund and report.
No. No. I should make a Mr. Farmboy achievement. If you do farming, you should. You should.
Such ungrateful streamer.
Where you have only 1k hours in your own game? Yeah, is that not enough? Is that not enough? Okay, let's check this real quick. So he said we're getting a game for free.
Even better, he has had the same save for 6 months because it can't be bothered to play his own game.
Oh, this? Warhammer 40k Gladius Relic of War. This is it. Right here. Total War Warhammer 40k. Fuck is this music? This is not from 70s. Boys.
You know you can just click in the search box top right and not type anything to see the free to keep games.
What's that? This is Total War Warhammer 40k. Yo, they made Alien Isolation, and they made the remastered version of Total War Rome, and also Total War. They also made some DLC for Total War Warhammer 3, and they are making the next big one. The next big one. Who here knows Warhammer?
D-boy, are you saving up for new computer? When is RAM going down?
I don't think RAM is going down. I am Romanian. I don't think this is going down. I don't think RAM is going down. I think we are fucked. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Freeze to wait.
Do what I said.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this free? It says free to try. The fuck is this? Base game free to keep. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a stream. Claim it? Okay. Done. What's with these songs?
They are making a Warhammer in the Vampire Survivors engine.
Oh my god, that was an ad. There was a music ad that was like 4 minutes long. What the fuck? Okay. They're making a Warhammer in the Vampire Survivors. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm afraid about this RAM situation. It's only gonna... It's only going to go up. That's my opinion. I think it's only gonna go up. Everything is gonna get more expensive.
Click search box in top right but don't type, and claim free to keep games smile.
Click search bar. What are you talking about? I'm confused. It will go down eventually.
Blind.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna go down, guys. Click in search and read.
Blind.
Bro, there's no Warhammer that is free. There's no Warhammer that is free. What are you talking about? There's only one.
I didn't Warhammer, bro.
I'm talking about Warhammer.
Holy crap, you can't read.
I don't care about this. Why would I try to repair cars? That doesn't make any sense. You're making no sense, guys. Yeah, I don't even have a driving license.
What a snob, he only wants the £50 Warhammer games for free.
Exactly. Wait, this is number 2. Wait, number 2 came out? No driver license. How old are you? 7. 67. Right. So, guys,
No driver's license, gang, let's go.
that's right. That's right. Guys,
I'm
today
happy we kicked him out.
today is a day. Today is a day. Today is a day. Today is a day.
Guys, I have a license and a Tesla.
Today. Ooh, that hurts.
The day after yesterday?
True. Why didn't Alabaster Dawn pop off a bit more? Why didn't it pop out more? 'Cause this is an awesome game, by the looks of it. Yeah, I know about.
Did you buy it?
No, I didn't. Actually, I'm excited about one of the fixes. Yeah, some fixes in 4.7 that's gonna improve performance. So that's very exciting. I can't wait for this build. But no, this is not ready. What are you talking about?
What if Godot stops being open source?
Bro, what are you talking about? Dude, we are like 2 months. One and a half to 2 months. What are you talking about?
Does it improve your performance?
It's only in beta. We still have to go through.
Live 40 minutes, 0 lines of code written, 0 subs, 0 followers.
Actually, okay, maybe like 1 month out. Maybe like a 1 month out. Nah, maybe like 2 months out.
KK combo.
1.5. That's my guess. 1.5 months. Does it improve your performance? Guys, you always fucking complain. Whenever I just code, you always say, "Oh, but we didn't We didn't talk. We didn't look at the news. Blah, blah this and blah, blah that. And now you want me to code. Make up your mind. Right? What news? I don't know.
What's on your second monitor?
You don't want to know.
Doesn't matter what you do, we will complain cause you a bitch ass.
I'm done. I'm done. All right.
Where the fuck were you yesterday? Just takes random days off. Also same 3 songs, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
What? There was one of the fixes. There was one of the fixes, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Was it here?
Yeah, what was up yesterday? Are you making a habit of this?
No. No, I was just sick.
Tell us then what is coming with the new update of Godot. Now I'm curious.
What is coming with
His
the new
game
update
is
of
successful,
Godot?
you know what it means. He will go on long vacation and not come back.
No. No. Fuck.
Sick? Do you have proof for that? Okay, he got a yacht with cakes. Sick note? I'm so sorry that you were that sick. It must have been a terrible sickness rendering you unable to say you can't stream in Discord.
Listen, I was in the offline chat. You know, I came and hang out with you guys. Nobody was there. He was just Shade with his pregnant emoji, and that's it. You know, at least one people shows up. You know, I showed up. What's new in 4.7?
Did you hear my TTS?
Yeah, I did hear your TTS. But the one thing I am excited about is all these new things that is going to help you.
I mean the one I sent offline.
Yeah, the one you sent offline, yeah. Trick Lady. The one thing I'm excited for is all this new stuff for the twinning. The twin stuff. Because now you can add a weight Now you can add a weight. What are you guys doing? You can add twinning to your twins, which is pretty cool.
Maybe you could write a Godot overlay to tween your hair.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tween.
It looks like you also have a bunch of 3D stuff, but I don't do 3D, so I have no idea.
RIP Shade.
But it looks like you have a bunch of improvements to 3D. Make it easier to snap, it looks like. Vortex snapping. I hope one of these days I can get into 3D.
Oh, nice. I live in 3D.
What's this? Oh, right. This is cool as well.
D-boy, you need new computer for 3D.
Before, the resources will show up like this, which is how they show up now. And you can't even tell what the fuck they are unless you click on them. And now they're gonna show up like this. So now you can tell that something is something else. Like an audio stream player, an animation player. I do need a new computer. I do need a new computer.
Wow, now it says weapon component is a weapon component. Useless.
Wow.
But right now, are some of your ideas being affected by some limitation in Godot?
Yes and no. I still think it's a skill issue. It's probably just a skill issue. Right?
The trouble is D-boy will never have enough money for a new computer. By the time he has enough, the price doubled. It's the way of life, bad luck.
True. True. So what's this about? Export template. I don't understand this. Like what's this about? Export template manager.
It's so you don't have to download templates for all platforms if you only care about a few.
Okay. But that's how it was before anyway. Yeah, if you want it for Windows, if you want it for Linux, if you want it for Mac, if you want it for web build. Yes. Yes. Like when you click this add and you added like Windows, you would have to download the Windows export template. Then when you added Mac, there was a different one for the Mac. Or maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know.
Swap to the lo-fi playlist. I can't stand this bitch wailing in my ear.
Bro, we're listening. Why am I getting ads? Why am I getting ads? We're listening to the 70s songs.
I'm gonna go back to watch Netflix and lurk. More ass than a toilet seat.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, you guys choose. You guys choose. What are we listening today?
Lo-fi.
Bake a bowl? No, just... No, I'm not doing Romanian.
Or funk.
Funk? What the heck is funk? Top right.
Put on a Forza Horizon 6 playlist.
Purple. Top right purple.
Blind.
This?
Blind.
Of. What is this?
Funk.
I don't think you guys want to listen to this.
Thunderbirds are go.
What the fuck? Yo, this is awesome. What the fuck?
Matches your hairstyle.
There's too much chat. And this is also cool. The mobile stuff with the joystick. But anyways. Now it's time to get to work, you know. We've chatted, we've yapped enough. I do want to yap about one more thing though.
We have a dead horse to ride.
I do need to yap about one more thing. I feel like this is a prime example that I don't know how to fix. That I don't know how to fix.
Is this sad?
No, this is Ukrainian YouTuber playing Mr. Farmboy. So now the problem is, this is what I'm talking about, right? And now you can actually see it in action because it's a video, right? You can actually see them. You can watch all of them, all 5 of them.
Maybe add a little fairy insulting the player when he does something like this.
So what happened? As soon as the tutorial stopped, they stopped building. This is their only farm. Literally this. Right? They stopped expanding. They stopped doing everything else. Entances, thank you for the follow. So now you are, how many hours is this? Almost 4 hours in. And you are still here.
The King's femboy is too intriguing.
Basically what they're doing is just replacing the old crops with new crops, right? So they stay in the same spot. They don't leave the spot. This is one common issue with the game. And I was trying to do this in many different ways to force you to expand. But people just don't want to expand. They just stay here. Like, you have so much territory you can cover. And you have to look how much resources he has. He could build so many things. He could hire so many people.
And you fucking removed the use of old crops for upgrades, making them unnecessary.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Force them in some way then. The only thing I can think of...
Where are they used?
They're used everywhere. They're used to unlock the next tier of crops. They are used for the unique buildings. You need all kind of crops as well. You need them for the King's Envoy. You need them for Royal Envoy. You need them all over the place. What are you talking about?
Those are one-time costs.
So the only thing I can think of is some sort of progression to the buildings. So it forces you to build more. Like build 20 houses, build 50 houses. And then you get something. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this. You going to work, Yuvika? It's okay, it's Friday. Last day. Okay. I'm still struggling with this. With the player house. I've been fighting like... I'm not sure what to use. Guys, what the heck is these songs? Okay, you guys, poor taste. Um... 80s music hits. '80s music hits. Greatest playlist of '80s. I think we already listened to this.
I see you finally stopped playing top pop hits of 2006.
Yes. Alex, hello. Ikitun, hello. What you mean never mind? This is from the 80s. This is from the 80s. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this green tea. One game.
Wait till you get the shits after.
Green tea. Caffeine amount versus coffee. 29. 20. 29. 29. Instant has 62.
Mr. D-Boy, I have an awesome game idea.
So I have to drink 2 cups of tea. Well, it's not. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, this looks lame. What the fuck are you linking me, bro? God damn it, Shade. Guys, this looks lame. What are you talking about? Oh my god! I played Crimson Desert last night. Low-key, this looks bad. There is no gameplay. It's a cinematic. Yeah, it's a cinematic. What's the point of this? So guys, last night, right? I went to my camp in Crimson Desert. What's her name? Crimson Desert. The characters. Main. So I went, right? I went to my camp, right? And she was like, "Oh, I have something to do. I'm gonna take off." Because you can play as 3 characters, right? 3 characters, and this is one of them. Most of the time you're gonna play as Cliff, right? And she's like, "Oh yeah, I need to take off." And I'm like, "Where the fuck are you going?" Right? So then I follow her. And she went from the camp all the way like 3,000 miles.
Yo.
and I followed her all the way. And along the way, she was fighting bandits, right? She was getting knocked down, so I had to revive her a couple of times. Then she made it where she had to go, right? Then she was doing some stuff there, just walking around, right? And then she started walking back. But then she wasn't going to the camp, she was going in some other part of the map. And I was like, okay, I have to go, I need to go do stuff. And then after a while, I got the message saying, okay, now you can play as her again. So I thought that was pretty cool. Right, because I did not expect me as the player to be able to follow the character, to see where they're going and what they're doing.
So did you fuck her or no?
Not yet.
Long romantic adventure with a warrior NPC.
Right. So that's pretty cool.
Bro just admitted to stalking an NPC.
Why does this always happen? What's causing this? Any Godot people in chat? I cannot interact with anything. Nothing is working beside this. And then I have to spam these to get this to work. God damn.
Godot sucks, use Unity.
Oh, no, I don't. It's gonna take too long for me to learn Unity. And I don't want to vibe code Unity. Right, so I'm still struggling with this, guys. I don't know what to do exactly, but I think I have a solution.
Unity sucks, use Cake as engine.
And I think my solution is going to be...
Ignore null, use Unreal Engine GigaChat.
Unreal Engine. I don't know. How am I gonna use Unreal Engine where I can barely get Godot to work? That doesn't make sense. Study pose, how's it going?
Cake as engine is the way to go.
I keep changing these. I get confused, I don't know what to do, and I keep changing them. Player house upgrade slot. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Keep it the same. Leave it the same. Maybe this is what I have to do, right? So, cows, how's it going? Farm tools upgrades. So unlock, and the description is what's the description? Farm tool advancements. Upgrades. Allows you to upgrade and toggle between different tool upgrades. Hi, the turtle, how's it going? Welcome in.
Beat it. Any beating it enjoyers? As long it's not for Lolitas.
Oh man, this is gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. Man, not being able to see 7TV emotes sucks. I hate that I'm not able to see Lolita.
What you working on?
What you working on? I'm working on the player house.
I'll abuse my mod powers against Lolianas.
Good, as you should. I'm working on the player house. So now you have a player house. I just don't know how to... I'm still thinking of how do I want you to be to unlock it. To unlock the stuff in it. This is the part I'm struggling with. But I think I'm coming to a decent design. I can show you. How's your game going, Stockhouse? Yeah, okay, so I still need to change this too. But I think I'm coming up to like a pretty decent. Pretty decent thing right here. What's this? Okay, that looks right. Okay. I think I need to change these. Demo store page got approved today. Just waiting on the demo build before doing the final build uploads and checks. Nice. What did you land on? What's the average game time that you landed on? What's happening? Oh, right. tools. This update I'm working on is gonna be pretty big. Now the game is gonna truly feel like an automation game. I think. Why am I getting... Who's what? What are you doing? Okay. Why? What's happening? Ah, right, because I fucked up.
I'm so excited to play your Stardew clone. I'm tired of these other games that think they Factorio. Your game looks wholesome and easy, no thinking involved. It's perfect, really. Thank you so much for making it, sir.
There, I gave them a follow. Maybe we can do a collab, you know? I'm so excited to play your Stardew clone. I'm tired of these other games that think they Factorio. Your game looks awesome and easy. No thinking involved. It's perfectly. Thanks so much for making it, sir. No problem. No problem. You're welcome. Wait, does green tea also give you the shits? What's that about? Huh? Right. So let's see what we got here. We have two. How did I break this? Yeah, she's coming over. Nice. Bungalow has a gun. So this is the idea for the player house. The idea is you can what's the problem? How did I break you? Current values 65, 66, 67. What? 74? This is not 74. This is 65. There is no 74. Where did you get this number? We had this working and now it's not working. I don't get it. 74 again. Current value 74.66. What? What's with the 74? Ah. Because I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I need to fix it from here. All right. How could it be true? It again sounds like God intended true. Okay, here we go. It's not working. You'll be able to toggle between them. And then I want the same thing for this. So this should say farm tool upgrades. So you unlock them. And then increase speed while tilling the land, planting and watering crops by 10%. And then you can also activate them. And go between them. Why is that one always bugged? What's your problem? What's going on here? Holy shit. Why is it using the same thing? That was the problem. Tools. 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 And more tools. Okay. This is kind of what I want. It's kind of what I'm thinking of. You feel me? Farm allows you to upgrade and toggle between different tool upgrades.
D-boy, does FarmBoy do a lot of laggy node freeing?
What do you mean? I mean, not freeing. What do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Using free and Q free. No. Although that would be a good idea. That would be. You're talking about batching, right? I do use batching in other aspects. Like with the watering tiles for the NPCs. I was gonna suggest a tool. What is it called? I don't mind looking at it. Can you send link? Are you gonna try to hack us? I built a native C++ object pool for Godot 4 to eliminate GD spikes. Yeah, this could be interesting, but how do I implement? I will have to implement it. It could be very useful for the UI. Because my UI gets bottlenecked. I do a lot of queue freeing with UI stuff. Yeah, I do. I was more thinking the crops could be put in their pool system for fast freeing. Stop out game size gun. The problem in this multi-mesh test they did is that they don't consider like, okay, yeah, sure, you did multi-meshing. Cool, nice, very nice. But that has other problems. Like Y sorting. So it's not really, this test doesn't really do much for a game case, unless you don't care about Y sorting. I'm working on a template for creating my game projects quickly. I think that's what I'm gonna do with game 2. Try to make it more as a template. Like, I feel like if you manage to have...
Yes, this add-on should allow Y sorting so not much changes.
I think if you just are able to do this, get in the game quick, get into the main menu quick, and then options menu, saving and loading, resource asynchronous loading between resources and scenes. That right there, it's already a game template, right? Because then you just build everything else. And at that point, it's just components. At that point, it's just components. And then you're like, oh, this could be a cool component to have. Then you're making a nameplate component. Then you can have that as a component. Fancy damage numbers component. And of course, not everything can be template proof. Like some things You just have to make for game, right? Specific. The other issue you can run into is like, now all main menus look the same, which gives that sloppy look. So sometimes a game template is not the best thing. Let's say you have 5 games and they all pretty much look the same when it comes to menus. That's not a good look. I haven't delved too much into it either. You have to pay for it. Okay.
Check the itch code example.
Initialize. So you initialize this in ready, okay. He's basically doing a batching
your draw
system.
calls, if you can use it for freeing that you currently do.
It could reduce draw calls. So you're making it invisible, but that will trigger the draw call though. No, this is not gonna help with draw calls. But it looks like, okay, so you make it invisible. You make it invisible and then you release it. Yeah, I mean, it's very much like the batching system I did for watering. Like, we had this problem with watering for a very long time because changing tile map is very expensive. So I had to make a batching system where it's very similar to this. How many draw calls do you have normally? UI is the most expensive thing in terms of, well, not just UI, but that is one of the most expensive thing. Well, not really. The most expensive thing is going to be tile maps and moving animations. It's hard. It's hard because it's
The
very...
most expensive thing is animation and maps for sure.
Yeah, it's very like... One draw call does not equal a different draw call. They all have their own weights. So it's hard to determine like, okay, which one is weights more, does this draw call
Anime is
weights more than the
expensive.
other one? True. Bro, stop using ChatGPT, dumbass. That's when you know ChatGPT knows fuck all.
Your whole game too is ChatGPT. Claude says ChatGPT is right.
Well, if ChatGPT is right, then right.
Gemini says Claude and ChatGPT are right. All my homies use Grok.
Same.
Microsoft Copilot says Gemini, Claude and ChatGPT are right. But no D-boy knows better.
Of course. Well, that's no question there.
D-boy knows nothing, Jon Snow.
That's factually incorrect. That's factually incorrect.
D-boy, how many milliseconds are spent on draw calls and how many are spent on scripts on a typical frame?
With Farmboy, the bottleneck is draw calls. My bottleneck is draw calls. I can show you, it can get pretty big. Just let me enter the game.
Show us, Mr. Clown Boy. Bottleneck? More like bald neck.
I'm not a clown, you're a clown. Okay.
ChatGPT said D-boy is the clown.
ChatGPT is wrong. Okay.
People out here making games like Crimson Desert, and this guy has the audacity to complain about limitations in his tiny 2D farming game. So if you turn off all UI, the FPS goes up, right?
Yes. No. Yes. Sometimes. Depends. It's complicated.
You said no, sounds like your algorithms are laggy as fuck. Boot up and site and show us the render frame time.
Is this what you want?
I bet the NPC code can be optimized so much. Kekes is not streaming and now you are being rude to Midboy. Shame. Also, people that have not shipped a single game giving unsolicited advice to someone can go and drink a cold glass of water. Guys, you don't understand my code. It's a mess but it's very optimized. I am Optimize Prime after all. Think twice before you request a feature in Mr. Farmboy because my optimized code probably won't allow it.
True. True. So what do you want to see? There you go. So it's more than 50%. Which I don't like. Because I could use this to do other things. Right? I could use that power to do other things. But most of this comes from the visual profiler. From the draw calls. Like my script functions barely use anything. Right? Barely. Most of my issues come from here. Like this is my... No, this is from here, man. See? Watch this. Even more insane. It's coming from all the like animations and all the bullshit. Look what happens when I change the visibility. Off. Let's see. Game screen. Not a lot. Not a lot. Let's go down the list. Actually, no, it's not a lot. Let's see. NPCs. NPCs, animals. Let's turn them off. Decent deep. The dip is not insane, but a decent dip, right? Let's turn off crops, environment, decorations, building. The dip goes down. The dip goes down. Wait, huh? Did I not? Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing it the wrong way, hold up. You have to turn them in individually. Like this. Like that. See? As soon as these things are no longer visible.
Look, nobody knows code like I do, believe me. I've seen code, big code, beautiful code, but what we did here. Tremendous. Absolute perfection. The big O. We made it, 01 backslash. The fastest. People came up to me, big developers, tears in their eyes, saying, "Sir, we've never seen a runtime this fast. Memory leak. Gone. We threw it out. Garbage collection. We don't need it. We don't have garbage. Our heap is clean, spotless, beautiful. We saved so much space, it's unbelievable."
Right, so we turn back on the NPCs and animals. Not a lot, right? Not a lot. It's very decent. Right, like my NPCs and animals, not a lot, right? Bro, Dr. Explosive, can you stop? Can you stop?
Check the profiler, not the visual profiler.
Holy shit. Like I'm telling you, it has nothing to do with functions, right? When you see this 6.3, it's not coming from the functions, right? The functions is 1.2. This is coming from the renderer.
Is someone going to get banned today?
Right, it's coming from the renderer. It's coming from the cooling. That's where the bottleneck is. My functions are decently optimized. Okay.
Mr. D-Boy is best craziest developer in this stream. Don't teach him how to do stuff. Maybe try water cooling.
When you turn this on, because we are turning the visibility on and off. Of course, this is gonna trigger, right? But if you look at this, if I click start, right, you won't see any issues here. Right, you won't be seeing any issues coming from my functions. Like we went over this like multiple months ago. Like, I don't want to keep repeating these issues. My biggest bottleneck is draw calls. That's where the story ends. And the reason is very simple. Is the amount of shit going on the screen. And off screen too. Like animations, sprites, all that kind of stuff.
Nobody knows game engines like D-Boy does. He looked at Unity, a total disaster, very expensive, charging you per install, can you believe it? Terrible deal. And Unreal? Way too heavy. Low energy. But Godot? Godot is beautiful. Open source. Free. Total freedom.
Like, I know what the problem is. We optimize the shit out of the functions, right? When it comes to script functions, we optimize the shit out of them, right? Yeah, that's the physics, right? Yeah. I set it high because the draw calls were getting too much. So I needed a buffer in between frames just to make it work. I needed more room.
Your CPU is 11 years old. It's a vintage stuff now.
I don't disagree with you. Maybe it is a computer issue, right? But I think you should expect to play a game like this on a potato.
Please, let's be reasonable. D-Boy can't even handle the decimal system without a calculator. How do you expect him to understand how to optimize this sprite fest? Vintage PC is good for testing anyway.
Like, I feel like you should be able to. So I don't know why I wouldn't.
Exactly.
True. It's defaulting to... I don't know why it's defaulting to Vulkan. Even though it should be like Windows. I don't know why it's doing that. Hey, Hachi. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, 15 months. Holy shit. Not good? What happened?
Vulcan is a pretty cool planet.
True. You have to go to a wedding. Damn. Do you really have to go? You can always say no. Yes? Damn. That sucks. So that is why I can't sub anymore?
People on Vulcan have pointy ears, telepathy and stuff.
No. You know what? You are not going to that wedding. Not allowed. You're banned from weddings. That's unacceptable. Oh, you know what else I've unlocked in Crimson Desert?
The space between the icons is not equal. Do something about it.
I unlocked the balloon. The balloon, and now you can just go up in the air. It's really cool. Spacing? What spacing? There's nothing wrong with the spacing. You're seeing things. One, two, three, four,
Lolita
five,
balloon.
6. One, two, three, four,
The
five,
space
6.
between the icons is not equal. Do something about it.
It's equal, man. It's 6. What are you talking about? It's 6.
Doesn't Godot have an option to distribute items horizontally?
Yes, but I want full control. I want full control.
Only a control freak wants full control.
True.
That's why you are not allowed near aircrafts.
True. Wait, how did you know about that?
Public knowledge.
There we go. There we have it. Oh man. You know what I'm disappointed with? I'm disappointed with Dune Awakening. I am losing faith in this game. Like they are fucking up so bad. They you know what? I don't think a game like this needs endgame. I think that's what messes this game up. It's like, maybe you don't need an endgame, right? Just content ends, then that's it. Because it's better to not have content and not upset people with a shitty endgame than have a shitty endgame and then upset people who've been playing for 800 hours, right? Now, what's the point? Just don't make any... Yeah, don't try to force anything. Just add more when you can add more, and that's it.
Don't force the tool, let it go at its own pace.
Exactly. Oh, are you talking about this? This? Where this is not aligned? No, it's okay. Rosen, thank you for the follow. Mateusz, how's it going?
I just realized I didn't follow you.
That's okay. Thank you. This says the wrong things anyway, so I need to fix this.
Hey, the question is there fish in this game? Hey, I'm new here. The game looks cool.
Yes,
Kinda
there's
like
fishing.
Stardew Valley, but maybe a bit worse. It does look a bit laggy though. How many draw calls do you have?
Why would you say it looks laggy?
FR bro, it's chopped on a stack, not gonna lie.
Do I need to go make another tea? So this is what I had in mind, right? This is how it works. You unlock the farm tool upgrades. Then you can toggle between the different upgrades. You can only have one active. Same with this. You toggle between them. but these ones are broken. They don't work. But you get the idea here. But I do think, you know what I think? I think I need to maybe not make it toggleable on and off. We say no to that. And we just make this one unlocks with this. So it's always on this, and then you can switch between them. That is kind of what I'm thinking. So when I unlock this, I need to get this. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna, maybe just, we're just gonna toggle it. Let's see how this feels. Yo, Ify, how's the game going, Ify? Are you making progress? Is it fun?
Hello, it's been 30 years, you have to wake up, why are you still working on the same game? Wanted to ask about game 5 but I see we are back at asking for game 2.
Wait a second. Hold up. D-Boy wants to work on Farmboy. 1 second, guys.
Is this like Terraria? Dev says he wants to move on, but he never does. Yes. Also, we hear you pooping, D-boy. Should have muted the mic. Why do you take your headset to the bathroom? Was hoping I could live to see D-Boy's game too. Don't forget to wash your hands. Because that's his fucking monitor size, isn't?
Yo. What happened?
How was your pooping?
Good. No phone on the no. I'm trying to sort out taxes stuff. Why are you streaming at 30 FPS? Because that's the only thing I can handle.
Why not turn stream off to do tax BS?
Why are you so negative? Why are you so negative? Huh? What is this? Why are you bugging? What's your problem? Like, I don't quite understand why is it bugging. Don't make any goddamn sense. One second, guys. Well, it looks like I'm unable to use Revolut to pay my taxes. That's interesting. That sucks. I have to use a Romanian bank. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
No, sorry, Forza Horizon 6 is too loud.
That's okay. Ah, fucking taxes. Why does it have to be so complicated? Right. How are you enjoying Forza Horizon 6? Is that on Xbox too? Oh, why it's so expensive, man. You play on Steam. Wow. Wait, Spooky, you're rich. Wow. I had no idea you were this rich. God damn, I had no idea. Can we be Steam friends?
I have a wife, a car and a driver's license, Rich.
Holy shit. You gonna add me? Okay. Why am I able to unselect? Oh. What's going on? Oh, it's all fucked. Now, Spooky, I need you to put this on your budget, right? Gifts to Mr. D Boy. Let's see. Subnautica 2, of course. Horizon 6, of course. Winrose, of course. Guys, I have a question. Do you think Ubisoft will rebound? What the fuck are you watching, man? What are you watching? Followed. Do you guys think, like, I have this gut feeling, but I don't want to play with my own money. That's the problem. But I have this gut feeling. Look, it already went up 13%. Right? Like, I have this gut feeling that it's gonna go... Like, sure, it crashed. Right? He had a good run, but it's just going down. Right? Like, you are at the bottom. They are not making profits, which is bad. The revenue it's down the drain. A lot of things could go wrong. A lot of things could go wrong. But I'm wondering if it's gonna bounce because of Black Flag. Like, this is what people want. And they're giving people what they want, right? But is it gonna be good enough to revive Ubisoft? That's the question. That we don't know. This is already alarming. In-app purchases. Why? Why are you still doing in-app purchases? That's already not a good sign. Stop it. Stop it. You're trying to... You're trying to revive yourself. Why do you still have in-app purchases? Why are you doing this to yourself? You know? Like, you're not sure, you're not doing anything for the gamers. It's not even about new original games. It's about just stop all this bullshit. You fucked yourself with all these microtransactions in every single player game you have. Why do you keep doing it? It's like, it's almost like they're trying to go bankrupt. Why does he need... Why does he have... Why? What's with all this? They're not doing anything to save themselves. Nothing. I don't understand. The request page could not be found. What are you trying to do? Jinxie, you're not even sending the correct link. You're not sending the correct... No, it's not. It says the request page could not be found. You're not giving the correct link. What are you talking about? Maybe because it's set as not mature. It's set as mature and it's not allowing me to see it. Let's see if that's the case. Show mature content, okay? Yeah, it's not letting me see it. The mature content doesn't matter. It's not... Yeah, it's not working. Can other people confirm that that link is not working? Let me go to a private. Why does it... No, it doesn't. Look. Look. Couldn't be found. You're giving the wrong link. Can you fix your shit? Please? It's very important. Hey, fast snail, how's it going? Improvements for Farmboy. Only hear sounds of events in current view. All the wood chopping, rock hitting sound annoying when the current view doesn't have any wood. You always hear it on stream. Let me have a look. I don't think you're supposed to hear it. You're supposed to hear it in the distance. But I could be wrong. You can hear this? You cannot hear this. It's not even on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, huh? Now you can hear it. Wait, they are doing the wrong song. Wait. They're not even doing the right song. I don't even think they have a song. They're not even doing the right sound. I don't think it's them. I think what you're hearing is this guys. Do they even have a song? I don't think they have a sound. Yeah, they don't have a sound. Yeah, that is from the farmers and the gatherers, which are always around you. But I don't think I have. I don't know. It's the farmers that you're hearing. Are you talking about the stream or when you play the game? Oh, the stream. Right, okay. But I don't even... Can you even hear it now? There was no music. There was no sound before. Why did you make it put it back on? Like, I didn't have anything going. Right. Let me look here. I definitely think, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We need to have more things. Sound, like player sound, and there should be like worker sound where you can tweak everything so the workers can be lower if you want. Like, I don't even remember how the audio works. Like, it's been a year since I touched it. Yeah, that's why I don't even... You should not be able to hear it. And you can turn down the sound volumes. Also on VODs, it should not come up on VODs either. Why does this keep going on and off? For buffs, inactive buffs. If advanced item is horse, change it. But then why are you crying about 75? $75 is something here. $73. Why is it crying about 73? How come this one is not crying? Why is the horse crying? 85. Why am I applying 85? I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Hmm. So this is buff 85, right? But then I'm checking if this is the correct one,
Think twice.
right? Which is not. Which it is. But why is it going through the wrong buffs? Why is it doing 85? Am I misunderstanding how this works? Can you speak? Yes. There is no 85. But it's not supposed to.
Can I use TTS?
You're not. It's not supposed to go through this anyway. Why is it going?
No.
What I'm trying to say is 85 is related to other things. Maybe like the farm tile. It's not related to the horse business. So why would it activate something that is not related to? That's the problem that I'm trying to solve. I'm thinking I've been doing this the wrong way, which is possible.
There might be a bug in the farm.
Ah man, there's always bugs in the farm. Always. Wait, this is 50. 10, 20, 50. 70. This is 2. Two point 5. Great. don't get it. Okay, whatever. Right. What do I do here? Okay, let's continue. Fuck, we need this update to be out ASAP. We are so behind schedule, it's crazy. Like, why would you get affected by this? It's not even working. No. It's not even working, so It's not even doing anything. Game bugged out. No, we were like looking at this earlier. I was like, huh, maybe they can make a comeback. Maybe they can make a comeback. They went up 15%, but who knows? This would be a very risky investment, right? They would have to nail. You will have to nail. Hey, Jinxie. On kick. My only viewer. You'll have to nail. They will have to nail black flag. Flag. They'll just have to nail it. Risking can only go up from here. No. They could also just go bankrupt. And you can lose all your money. There's that. And this scares me. Like in-app purchases.
Looking at your code trying to find something is like looking for a needle in a stack of identical needles.
True. So I don't know. Like obviously they're like everything is 90% off. Even Skull and Bone. They are trying so hard. They missed all their targets. They're just underselling everything to try to make something happen. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if you have money to burn, you could make a lot if it goes up. But it's like a very risky thing because their earnings were like in the minus 80% or something. Usually you don't want to invest in stuff that have no earnings, right? It's very risky. So, but you could make a lot of money, right? If you just sell it after, right? Or it could also just fail and go even more down. Like they went to 3.9 euros, right? Then they bounced. This was the earning call. This was the earning calls, right? Right here. He dropped all the way and then we went back up.
Trying to find something in D-Boy's code is like trying to pull a single, specific strand of spaghetti out of a massive bowl, only to realize it's all just one giant, continuous noodle.
Exactly. Exactly, that's my code. That's what we're running on. Spaghetti. Continuous giant spaghetti. Okay, 1.1, okay. One 1.2, okay. What?
It's like proofreading a dictionary written in a language you invented. And then forgot.
What happened? The game just stopped. What's going on? No? You've reached the end.
The end.
Why does he do that? What the actual shit? Let me just print, because I think that's what's the point in me doing this. I just need to print. We can print statements.
Maybe implement running the credits.
Maybe implement running the credits, true. See? What the fuck? Why is it calling twice? It's going between all of them. It's going between
Toggle
all of them. So it doesn't care. It doesn't care. Which means this is not working right. Which means I need to check for specific things. Because it's going through all of them. Which makes no sense. It should only be one. So this is wrong. The way I'm doing this is wrong. That's the problem. This doesn't even matter. Because the way I have to do it is check for these, for the buff itself, for the buff themselves. Do you guys see the problem? Why are you still calling this? Well, now it's working the way it needs to, but this is lame. This is very lame. So how can I do this then? What's calling this? I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna make a separate ARI. Horse buffs. ARI. Buffs.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm just gonna add all of them here.
Harry Potter.
And then if buff has, then I don't even have to loop, but I can do if no, I still need to loop, right? For buff, inactive buff, if has buff, then do this, right? And this shit doesn't even matter anymore. One thing that does matter is the buff. Now the downside is that I'm gonna have to do it like this, which is kind of lame. Tool buffs. Okay. Harry Potter. True. I don't know, why is there a continue here? No idea. I'm not doing anything yet with this. I just need to know the result. What's the problem? Okay, let's see again. Are you guys vibing? It's kind of lame, but I guess this is how I have to do it. I don't know why that is triggering. What's that about? What? There's no way you're removing it, right? That would be dumb, right? Because I'm not allowing you to be unpressed. So you should still have it. Yeah, like why are you triggering this? Are you doing this shit? I need to pee. Guys, go pee. back. That is so annoying. Why am I able to... I don't get it. I'm confused. Because it says here that vibe. It says that you cannot unpress it. But clearly it's unpressing itself. No way, it's not. Vibe. Do I need to send? Fuck's sake. Are you fucking serious? So this goes here, and this is gonna happen. Let's go again. Why do you need...
Have you ever thought of not allowing passage and object placement behind tall objects? Placement / movement behind them is harder because unable to see behind the house roof.
But why do you feel the need to put stuff so close, so tight that you can't see anything? Isn't that kind of like a skill issue? Like, you are making it difficult, right? For yourself. Am I wrong?
I've seen it cause issues on streams, and they didn't understood the issue at first.
What streams? Like, I feel like you are creating your own issues by doing it, but I also understand people like to do it. They want stuff to be really close to each other. I just haven't got, it's not on my priority to add seeing behind. I want to add like you're able to see behind.
I think it's not optimal design to not be able to somehow see behind, if you allow it.
Yeah, we tried. I also tried.
Yeah, well, that would do it. I understand.
I also tried what you're saying, but it just doesn't look right. Like, you should be able to place roads behind it. Like, but I did try to make it like you're not able to place things. And it doesn't feel right. Like, it just doesn't feel right.
Perhaps just an alpha overlay of top house.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Ghost of NPCs works.
No, I don't think I
for
like
objects.
No. Why would you see ghost NPC? Doesn't make any sense. Seeing yourself makes sense. So you can see what the problem is. If there is one. What if we walk behind the buildings or the car goes a little see-through? Yeah, that was why I was thinking is... I mean, I had this before. It's just not optimized. It's just not... I had the shader. Stolen made us a shader back in the day. The problem is... now it's too expensive. It's too expensive because we have too many buildings, and this is not even like the way people play. Like this is a very like decorative farm, right? It's very well put together. It looks like an actual farm village. Most people do it like this, where they have houses next to each other. Everything is height.
For instance, user didn't see the road wasn't connected behind house. Workers wouldn't go, because no road behind house.
Yeah. No, I can see the problem. I can see the problem. I just haven't come up with a solution yet. And I don't think a shader would be the solution either. The solution is complicated. You will probably need an area 2D. An area 2D just for this. And then I'll have to change the alpha of this. Why is it not working? What? Is it all or nothing? Why is it all or nothing? Huh? Why is it all or nothing? I'm confused. What the fuck? Am I doing something? That's not the 90 songs. 90 songs. Why are you coming in my stuff? Classic APEC plus Alpha Discord. Yeah, what the heck is going on? What shader? Wait, why is this here? I disabled this. There should be no shaders. What? What the shit? Did I never? Did I never disable them? No, I definitely did. I guess no, I didn't. There we go. So I can just do this. Because I was like, why is it not working? What the heck happened? Like, you can definitely do it. So this will probably be the solution. Right? So when you're behind, the building goes like this. Which is not, it's not bad, right? It's not that big of a deal. Maybe it doesn't even need to be that hard. Something like 180. The only problem with this is going to be overlaps.
Perhaps a button to toggle on/off.
What are you talking about? Well, to have all buildings be invisible? No, you're complicating the whole thing. You're complicating the whole thing. Holy. Does this work? Let's see. Let's find out. I can't tell. Am I faster? Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. Well, no, I'm not a dumbass. No, wait, I am a dumbass? Yes? I am a dumbass. Hold on, hold on. Because what I'm changing is... What am I changing? Plus this. This is 3. So this is 4. That doesn't make any sense. Four is default. So I just have to do x times this, right? Yeah. So now it should be much faster, right? Yes. Pretty cool. I think it's enough for today, guys. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get this done today, see if I can get it done, because we are behind schedule. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. GG's.